Tá ficando só pai, Manuel. Manuel, só ficando seu pai. Ele não paga na bola, viu? Não.
Fala, meus amigos e aí, meus consagrados. Quem não for inscrito aí, se inscreva no canal, deixe o like, compartilhe essa com seus amigos e também com seus inimigos, galera. De costas aqui.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
Yeah, his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Mitoma. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space...
It's a mighty effort! That's another chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries to play it through. Cruyff. Right, Shevchenko.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Yamal. Now it's Drogba. He's looking wide. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Platini. Oh, they can break here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Right, Shevchenko. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Roberto Carlos is... Roberto Carlos! Now, who's going to be first to this? Has crossed into the middle. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Crescer with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rivaldo gets rid without sophistication. Baresi. Some really good ball movement. Mbappe. Bellingham. Mitoma. And that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looking tidy in possession here. It's a threatening ball. Shevchenko! Mbappe looking to add to his goal. It's Roberto. And it's Marquinhos. More and more pressure on the ball here. And he was quick to react. Yeah. Crescer looking to pass their way through. Oh, this looks sharp. Mitoma is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. It's Roberto. Now Mitoma. And it's Bellingham. It's Rivaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manuel, vai lá dentro, toca aquele gato. Lá o gato tá bagunçando os trem seu lá, ó. Bagunçando suas comidas. É lá dentro, Manuel. Tá na cozinha.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, delightful ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Platini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this decent chance! They've scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Cafu. Well cut out, not for error there at all. Cruyff. Played right into his path. Cannavaro. Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's had a hit! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Crescer head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Roberto stood his ground strongly. Mitoma looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's gone backward. He's going for goal! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. Oh, it's hit the post! That is some save from Khan!
Cara, parece que...
Nice touch. Cruyff. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cannavaro. Rivaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, good take in a good area. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. And that has been clubbed away. Mitoma. Roberto Carlos. Busquets. Played into space. That's good vision. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Rivaldo. Mitoma! Corner number 2 then. Flamengo with another corner. Flamengo have their 3rd corner. And he's there to clear it. And a chance! It's bounced back off the post. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Mitoma. He has a look up.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Busquets gets his final warning. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. It's Rivaldo! Has another go!
Cara, eu mereço, velho. Olha o que o cara faz com a barriga. Coloca a bola de volta.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Piercing.
Nossa, filho, cabeceia, não era pra carregar no peito a bola não. Você tá aí em cima do goleiro.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the great...
Platini! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Shevchenko, look at the shoots! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach. And he is just ripping it up. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Cruzeiro take the lead.
You have to credit the desire.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rijkaard. Yeah. Cruzeiro finding their passes. He's well positioned here. Pelé. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There will be 4 extra minutes. Has a shot! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Cafu tries to pass it through. Flamengo with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Corner number 4 coming up here. Tries to get it clear. And the referee brings it to a close. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly they...
Just
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him. Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Pele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Xavi Alonso.
Messi. Now it's Bale. Serginho. Looking to go deep. Terrific header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Messi. Oh, goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Windows so net.
Xavi Alonso. Probing pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must... He's had a shot! Goal! Crescer! Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that is out of play. And it's Henderson. Well, that looks a decent ball. Here comes the cross.
Flamengo clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Messi clearly...
Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cruzeiro with the corner, there first. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bale, and the through ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, it's come loose. Cruzeiro have their second corner now. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a nicely shaped ball. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Platini. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Cruzeiro clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good alertness. Flamengo trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Pele. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Can he finish? It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And that's a good ball. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. So the perfect chance to get one back. Bale! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mbappe, it could be and a chance.
Ah,
And he hits the net.
é o carrinho.
A goal.
Não adianta você tentar jogar no corpo pra ver se livre do jogador que tu vai.
Movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Flamengo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Flamengo get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a
Yeah,
goal
I
makes.
think
Now all of a
so.
sudden it seems the belief is back.
Jordan Henderson. And the first half is done.
Pai do Palmeiras, 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 pai do Palmeiras.
Certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of... And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Takes a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's been cut out, well played. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Busquets. Pele is herring after that one. He's in a good position. He's having a shot! That is special! Gareth Bale! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for a runner. And this is Bale, and he's searching through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Flamengo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Vieira. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Platini. Picked out brilliantly. Shot at goal! Goal! Crescer! And with that, he takes home the match ball. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro.
Cruzeiro can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Cruzeiro go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram. Bale.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Van Basten.
Cruzeiro surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Platini. Vieira. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Vieira. Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp. The ball has bounced loose now. And this is Shevchenko. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shevchenko. Now it's Cruyff. That's an excellent interception. Jordan Henderson. Looking to play him in. Quality ball. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. 5 minutes left on the clock. Cruzeiro, moments now away from seeing this one out. Great ball, there's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Shevchenko, this time surely! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's a pretty loose pass. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Cruzeiro can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Cruzeiro have emerged victorious in this match of thrill. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hoisted in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Deco. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rijkaard. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is, and there's the shot! Owen. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely aimed pass. Done delicately. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Short changes him with that pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Puskas. Now he's got space here. Nice interception, well timed. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Deco. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Deco. Van der Ven. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready.
It's Van Basten! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That carried quite a threat. And it's Henderson.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Pelé. He's got away. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cruzeiro with the corner. They're first. Big header! Goal! Cruzeiro! There is the breakthrough. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Cruzeiro have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, what a climb! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played back in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Out towards the flank. Puskas. Shoots!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the finish!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Deco is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Big chance! And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Pele with the rises! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Cruyff. Oh, it's Van Basten. And he's on his way! Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
2 added minutes
Van
has
der
been
Ven
indicated.
gets rid without sophistication. Bale. Elise. The message is clear. None shall pass. Cruyff. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Cruzeiro have themselves a chance from the spot. Mignon looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keep.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Cruzeiro are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Cruzeiro are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Ayo.
Deita lá na cama, moço. Deita na cama. Ixi, coitado.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Owen. Number
And the second
22,
half gets underway.
Deco. Number 8,
That's been cut out, well played.
number 9, Pushkash.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Number 23,
Pele.
Jolinton.
Cruyff.
Number 21, Messi.
And it's
Number
Messi.
4,
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is Messi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Substitution on the field. Number 2,
Melbourne City are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Roberto Carlos.
Cannavaro engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Shevchenko. Lovely feet. Vieira. And the shot's on here. Shevchenko. That's going to go a long way. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That's just playing it safe and simple. Out to the right. And it's Joelinton. Messi. Pele is the key defender on that occasion. Now it's Platini. He has found a way through. Rijkaard. Cruzeiro are 2 up early in the second half. And it's lofted through here. As that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. It's Bale! Almost an hour gone. Scholes. Well seen, saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it. Now that's well seen too. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, good-looking ball. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. That's good play. And he's managed to get free. Joelinton! Sensational from Joelinton! About as smooth as it gets. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses.
Ô, doido, chorando,
It's
mano.
difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Van Basten. And the shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all.
And the shot! Oh, this looks sharp. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Yeah, he's had it taken off him. Shevchenko receives it in a good position here. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Platini. Pele. Now it's Van Basten. And his big chance must be! Can he finish? And that would have won it.
Shevchenko clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Van Basten. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Aims beyond the defence. Cleared without complication. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it...
It's Pele! Sané. It's a pretty loose pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pele. Oh, that was vital. Raul goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that could well leave a mark. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Sané. Can he get on the end of this? Batistuta. Now it's Platini. Now it's Cruyff. Great vision. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Chance! Goal! Crescer! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Cruzeiro are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Platini has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Looking for the run. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Cruzeiro are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Raul. That's good running with the ball. Cruzeiro have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And it's made its way to him. Pelé with climbs up big. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely weighted ball. Busquets is always looking to break lines. Sané threads one in. Platini aims beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vieira. Now it's Platini. Now it's Cruyff. That's been cut out, well played. Vieira. Now it's Sané. Vieira. Looking tidy in possession here. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Pelé. And it's Sané. Knocks it into space. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Batistuta. Cruzeiro looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That has not gone well. Vieira. Platini. He's Platini! And he has kept it out somehow.
Platini really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been knocked clear. Cruzeiro are looking to go forward now. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception. Platini. Now it's Pelé. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lam gets into a good position.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
There's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Cruzeiro clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Cruzeiro go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. He's tried one! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Sane. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And they've got rid. Cruzeiro have the chance to go the other way. And this is Cruyff. And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Tries to pass it through. Platini. And this is Raul. He's on a header! David Villa. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it.
There they go, hunting again. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Great chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Leicester does really well to win the ball there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. Oh, this looks sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for options for movement. Busquets. Now it's Pele. Maldini is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Rijkaard. Rijkaard makes the interception. And it's Michel Platini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Platini. It's out for a goal kick. Maldini goes steaming forward. Cruyff. Pele with the... There's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? It's played through for him. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Villa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Platini.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's a sharp little ball here. Right card, promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Villa. Vieira. And this is Pele. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now this could be a chance. And he shoots! And it's there! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
A case now of complete control. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Sané. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Platini. Platini has been caught there, it's a foul. He's having a good look here. So the perfect chance to get one back. Platini! Oh, fantastic from Platini! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Quality ball. And this is Batistuta, and he's got the beating of his man. Cruzeiro clearly now in lead preservation mode. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Baresi spots it and intercepts. Tries to play it through. Busquets. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And this is Sané! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, well played, well played. That's that, the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that was vital. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. It's Van Basten! He's done very well to get to that.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the shot! It's loose now, and they want... Goes for the shot! That comes as a mighty relief. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Maldini. Nedved. Seedorf. Out to the left it goes. And it's Nedved. Seedorf looking to penetrate opposition lines. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cruyff. Looking to play him in. Maldini cuts it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gullit. Van Basten touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And this is Van Basten. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Well, the clearance is short. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Now it's Shevchenko, knocks it into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. That's a promising run he's making on the right. In by Gullit. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Probing pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pele might just make this. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Gullit. Gullit. Pele.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Played out to the left flank. Cross to the back post. It's a mighty effort! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a sharp pass, and he was quick to react. Seedorf hurtling down that right flank. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Tuskas.
Oh, really well played.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Pele! It's hit the upright. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Oh, it's Van Basten, and he's picked out the run. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's off and running. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Pullet charging forward, the ball at his feet. Lovely ball. Pele! It's there!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos anunciar os números sorteados de hoje. Se tiverem bilhete, confiram no telão. Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 4. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 12.
That gets things going for the second half.
Cruzeiro can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Cruyff.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Maldini, the man synonymous with solidity. Cruzeiro come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Shevchenko chasing after it. Now it's Cruyff, and this is Van Basten. That's a good ball. And Shevchenko! Quality ball. Driving forward, Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Platini. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Great chance here from position A1. Great chance here to level it up. Roberto Carlos! Hit into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's been cut out, well played. Pele looking to add to his goal. So we've reached the hour mark. And this is Cruyff. Drives it in. And it's been given away. And he shoots! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And this is Cruyff. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Pele! Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nedved. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Cruzeiro do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He is through here. And this is Van Basten. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Teremos uma substituição.
He's having a shot! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Cruzeiro get their 4th corner. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's heaved it away. He's onside. And it's Roberto Carlos. Across it goes. Davids with the clearance. He came in hard, very hard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nedved. That's good running with the ball. Davids gets into some space. Maldini. And it's with the keeper. Looking for options for movement.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Turns back here, probably the best option. It's gone for a throw-in.
Esse maluco só tem problema, só pode ter problema. Você tá doido, o cara ganhando e apertando start, tudo. Só pode estar. Tração não aguenta pressão, não.
And it's Shevchenko. And he can clear it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Latterly looking to be a menace in the final third.
Que jogo, mano.
Rijkaard. It shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that is
Faz a
that.
empresa tá pedindo, pelo
In
amor
the
de
end, then, no
Deus.
joy.
Funcionário não
Not
tá
for the want
achando.
of trying, not for the want of
Feio,
running.
hein?
Simply they were beaten by a...
Ó,
Você viu, Manuel?
eu
Você quer trabalhar na rima?
Vizinho,
Entendi.
eu quero. Eu quero trabalhar na rima, eu quero
Você quer, Manuel?
trabalhar na rima. Tá bom.
Tá umidão. Um tiquinho aqui, né? Quatro, dois, um, três. Dois, três também.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Adriano, the man they call Imperatore, the Emperor.
Indeed, when he
Shot, surely! It's there!
A ação dele é roubada,
to
hein?
produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
Ai, ai, que
99
coisa.
times out.
He's having a shot!
Cara, só basta dar um passe e o time pega a bola.
2-0 and in next to no time.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Cruzeiro get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And Shevchenko! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And it's Hullet. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Meu Deus, a bola passando aí, jeito aí, você tá
All the way
louco.
through to the keeper.
Nossa.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pass somewhat off target. Hullet. Roberto Carlos was in no mood for any of that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pele gets into some space, crosses it in. And that's the keeper's ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hullet has got himself a free kick. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance!
Ah, para com isso, velho. Maria, não tem como essa bola tá passando aí, não, velho.
Eto is offering a
Que
right
jogo
smile there.
chato.
Flamengo
conversa com você,
with the
não.
corner. There first.
Falando do jogo aqui, mano, não é com você, não. Olha isso,
It's a
meu.
foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that
Não quer
really
puxar pro lado
is
de
the
cá, não
last
tem
thing they
nada.
wanted to do.
A bola tá indo e
To increase the lead.
não tem nada que faz parar aqui.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. Cruzeiro are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Seedorf wins the duel this time. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now he's done very well to take that back. Looking to play him in. pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Cruzeiro clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cruyff, he can run onto that. Oh, what a... There's the shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Real chance! Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Busquets. Pele is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's a good ball. Chance for a shot!
Ah, mas o goleiro não tá pegando uma pra bater em cima dele, nossa.
They are cruising!
Meu Deus, nem pra spamar o treino.
And the lead is extended still further.
Parecendo goleiro de GP.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Flamengo blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Turan.
Oh meu
They
Deus.
felt that was going somewhere, but they'll
Cara,
have to
não
go
sabe matar
again.
uma bola.
And he's managed to gift it back. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff.
Teremos
That looks a
3
decent ball.
minutos de acréscimo.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Ô, puta que pariu, velho.
Roberto Baggio.
Queimando formação muito.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Ó, tá demais, hein? Bola passando em cima do time. Você aperta o botão e ela passa do mesmo jeito.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's a sharp little ball here. And we hit half-time.
Manuel, senta em cima da cama, Manuel. Você vai adoecer, moço. Você ficar com os pés no chão aí, gelado.
Atenção, proprietário.
Aí não vai, velho.
Azul estacionado em frente ao portão do estádio.
Vai lá.
Retirar o veículo. Ele está prestes
Vai lá.
a ser guinchado.
Leva o celular, ué.
So off we go once more. Cruzeiro didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune.
Vai.
Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here.
Colombiar, né?
Out of play for a goal kick.
Ei,
Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass.
pera aí que eu já vou pra você, já vou.
Threads one in.
Vai dar vontade de ir no banheiro logo agora.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Can he get it through? Now it's Hullet. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, he's brought it down, and it is a penalty. Cruzeiro present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro.
Khan looking to stare down.
Cagou, Manuel?
Settle the taker.
Limpou a bunda.
Substituído pelo jogador.
Hã?
Calm as you like, and they're running away with
Não, você tem que limpar, ué. Vai lá.
it. Not much more than a formality. You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then. And that means just one thing, match ball. And the frightening thing is, Peter, Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save. It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. He's got away. And that's a simple one for the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Maldini looking for options for movement. And the finish! Brought out the best in the keeper. So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big! And he's missed it. Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. Adriano hits a goal kick. Just about up to the hour now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini. Now it's Cruyff. Shevchenko. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. And the shots!
Caraca, velho, esse Peter Cech, você tá doido?
I think that's just more
Oh,
proof that this
rapaz,
team is
eu
very
achei que ele
comfortable
pegava
playing
desse
on the
tanto.
break. They're really swift. Great chance!
O cara tá com o lag.
And
Botão
now a
desse
sudden
maluco.
chance to counter. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably.
Quando ter feito uns 4 gols ali.
With 3 goals to his name and looking for
Só
more.
foi gol no meio.
Now it's Pele. Van Basten. Cruzeiro, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next
Ah, velho,
substitution.
para aí com isso, velho.
He's
Nossa.
through here. Face to face, takes a shot.
Bola só dando toque pra trás, olha lá, olha, um atrás do outro, passa pelos caras, você tá marcando a bola e a bola tá passando.
The golf in class is vast. Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. It's become a case of men against boys. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Flamengo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rapaz, eu
Well,
Mal,
that
mal
has
encostou o
caused
dedo, né?
disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And that is expertly dealt with. And a chance!
Massa, sem
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Seydorf. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And smartly reclaimed. Platini.
Cara, buscar essa bola ali ainda conseguiu.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. It's a good spell of possession, this. Neto. Squillett running with the ball.
Deixa de ser otário,
Have a
rapaz.
free kick.
Porra, meu moleque
He's
tá
going into that little black book. And this is Hullet.
Será que esses caras pensam?
Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Tá só o jogador com ele, cara.
Quality ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played out wide. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well played. And beyond the defence. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh, super ball. Shot at goal. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty.
Como assim?
Cruzeiro
Botou a
presented
mão na
with
bola.
a golden opportunity here. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he
Pode ter
showed.
ganhado, viu?
Yeah, as decisive as it comes.
Esse chefe salvou, cara.
Spot hit.
Still trying to make a game of this. Well read, nice interception. Gattuso. And that is as far as it goes.
Ai, negão melhor do Rio.
A tale of two teams, one irresistible,
Duas seguidas agora.
unstoppable.
Sequência de vitória, galera. Vai eu, perdendo de 35 e 35 pontos. Ô, Konami, pô, vai pra ganhar uma micharia de ponta, hein?
que você tá arrumando aí, Flavinho?
Nós jogando um joguinho aqui, daí.
Você tá bom?
Sou bom, graças a Deus.
E aí, compadinho?
Aí,
Choveu muito aí, compadinho?
Choveu, Manuel?
Aí,
chover.
a chuva tá geral, compadre.
Tá.
Chover.
Manuel foi lá conferir pra
Tá
você.
chovendo não, tá chovendo não.
Dá uma horadinha, compadre. Esse diazinho pra chover amanhã.
Que banana.
Ô, moço,
Tá.
vou contar pra você. Ó,
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Gattuso. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. Neymar. Now it's Hullet. Distributed tidily. Looking to play him in. That's an excellent interception. Raul. Now that looks a decent ball. And he plays one through. Vieira. Hullet. Mbappe. Knocks it into space. And the through ball. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Loose. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Cruzeiro really could have done without this. This for the lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Always onto this. Now there's a fine ball. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ball looks a good one. Rijkaard makes the interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And Hullet! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gattuso. And here's Hullet.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Raul. Pelé. Now it's Cruyff. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's well positioned. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries a shot! It's in! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Cruzeiro get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Milan looking to pass their way through. And here's Messi. He's had a shot! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Oh, terrible pass. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Raul. Vieira. Pedri.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Raul. And this is Cruyff. And he's being shifted off it. Messi. He can run onto that. And no, that was never going to make it. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Signore e signori, vi informiamo che la radiocronaca dell'incontro è trasmessa sulle frequenze della radio ufficiale del club.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he's there to retrieve it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. picked out brilliantly. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, perfectly measured that. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Vieira. Raul, given the lift of his goal. It's Pedri.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Messi. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar purring through the gears. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And this is Cruyff. Oh, no joy this time. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Pedri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Back into the middle. Nice sequence of passes this. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Cruzeiro clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, he's not getting his way this time. Platini. Great vision. Pele! He scores! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. And this is Messi. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And this is Raul. Shot at goal! They've scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 77.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Zico tries to play it through. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Short changes him with that pass. Can he get it through? And a chance! Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
That is a brilliant interception. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though in the life of the Boca Nation. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Yeah, Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Just eases him off the ball. And he's being shifted off it. Thuram. for Messi. And it's Vieira. Edmilson. Pelé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, sweet feet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cruyff puts his foot on the gas.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
He's found the way through. And it's corner. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Crescer are looking to go forward now. Maldini. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pass somewhat off target. Deco. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now that looks a decent ball. He can run onto that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Almost half an hour in now. Deco. Oh, nice one too, very nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maldini. Platini quietly revving up. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Ah, that's a fine interception. Pullet chasing after it. Cruyff. Vieira. Oh, super ball.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Backward it goes. And it's Michel Platini. Platini! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Crescer! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Crescer have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Pelé, and this is Shevchenko.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Messi. He's through, now is he in? Platini. Now it's Shevchenko. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Cruzeiro are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 30. Messi.
Here we go again then.
Número 20.
Cruzeiro
Número 10.
carrying a one-goal lead.
Número 11. Número 8. Número 7.
Oh, they could break here. Cruyff. Ernest. And here's Eto'o. He's got away. And he was alert to it. Cruyff. Vieira. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's the chance to counter. Ernest. Aims beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's there to belt it away. Quality ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's being urged to shoot. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Hullet. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Eto'o. Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Boca Juniors really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Picked out brilliantly. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Terrific effort, just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
And it's Hullet. And he's let fly! Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cruyff. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Boca Juniors really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a threatening ball. Tele. Now it's Cruyff, distributed tidily. Now it's come to nothing. And the counter is on.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's a cute ball. Well read, nice interception. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Tele. Oh, nice touch. It's run loose here.
Cruzeiro can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Neymar powering forward here. Hernes. Now this could be a chance. And a chance! They've done it! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Neymar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 14.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And here's Eto. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a good 35 yards out, this. No, that's been easily repelled. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Eto'o. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Flashes it across. Bayer claims it without any fuss. The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim. One of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful, prolific, pure class. There wasn't a defender in Europe who didn't fear it.
Tries a shot! Pepe. And this is Pele. And the shot! Brilliant from Shevchenko! A finish right from the top draw! And Cruzeiro take the lead. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that has been clubbed away. Taken back almost at once. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Shevchenko. He's being urged to shoot. Pings in across. In once more. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. And the cross comes in. Bell, and he welcomes it in. Takes a shot! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Vieira makes the interception. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's in space and looking for options. Played in deep. That's an excellent interception. Well-timed, excellent interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. 30 minutes gone. Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rummenigge. Liverpool finding their passes. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. That has been cut short. Pele. Passing nice and neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pull it. That's really well manoeuvred. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Oh, crossbar! Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. That's good running with the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's had it nicked away. Looking for the run. And this is Shevchenko. And he's quick to snatch it back. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And a quick reminder
The
today
midway
to
point
please
of the
take
game.
all the
Oh, what a
documents
half of
located
football.
by the
It's
entrance
1-1,
gates.
but
Thank
it
you
could
very
easily
much
be
for your
3-3
cooperation.
or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're into the second 45. Well, that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos. Busquets. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking tidy in possession here. And reclaimed it in a trice.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bale. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. He's got full. That's another chance. Marvellous goal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Cruzeiro go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Yeah, plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
60 minutes played. That pass has been well intercepted. Well read, nice interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, well measured. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And that has left him in a heap. It's a goal kick. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos drives forward on the overlap.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with. It's run loose. And again! They've done it! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Opts to play it back. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Quality ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Bouten cuts it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Pele! Showing good feet.
Cruzeiro really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gerrard. It's Hullet. Baresi makes the interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Hullet can be a real threat inside the box. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Liverpool are down to 10 men.
Substitution.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 11, Bale. Number 6, Hullet. Number 8.
He's hit it long, but astray.
Coming on the field.
And that was
number
very
19,
necessary.
Cannavaro. Number 20, Pele.
And that interception
Number
was
13,
most necessary.
He read that really well and
Number
stopped it.
26,
Now it's Cruyff.
Davids.
He's onside. Cannavaro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Searching pass he's played there. Cruzeiro looking to pass their way through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, cracking. Can he finish? Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Cruzeiro take what looks... Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pele is offering a right smile there.
All hands on deck for this one. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. Oh, what a climb! Vieira. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He is through, shoots! Oh, taken with style! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the referee brings it to a close.
What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Shevchenko. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he
goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Quality ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shot a goal!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Nice looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Mohamed Salah.
Oh, great feat, that.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Azar. Pass somewhat off target. Pele. And this is Shevchenko. That's a decent clearance. Shapes to shoot! Flamengo look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but...
It's Azar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Hazard is offering a right smile there.
Vieira can get it clear. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. Pele! Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And Bastoni. Now he's got space here. And here's Azar. Busquets. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe, and he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Platini looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Raul absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Camavinga. Azar.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Lampard. Raul. Foot in. Now that's well seen too. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Busquets is always looking to break lines. Roberto Carlos.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. And this is Azar. He's having a go! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Hit into the middle. Pelé. Shevchenko proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Camavinga. Hazard. It's a goal kick. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Rijkaard cuts it out. It's a good run down the right. That is a brilliant interception. Mohamed Salah. Platini. Pelé. Shevchenko. He's had a shot! No mistake! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substituição em andamento.
Flamengo can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And he's picked it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Flamengo really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
No, that's been intercepted. Tries to thread one through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Haaland. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Not the most accurate pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Flamengo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, well played, well played. So, what can they make of this? And it's Ødegaard. Now, can they get him away? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. There's the header! Oh, taken with style. There seemed no way back, but they are level. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Opts for safety. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vieira. Platini, looking to play him in. Played in. Goes for the header! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
Cruzeiro take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Vieira. And that will be the final act. Cruzeiro proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
Hello,
ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella up in Meccano, Peter.
Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Pelé. Platini. Vieira. Now he's got space here. Terrific header! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passing is crisp and sharp. Romario going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Nico Williams.
Nico Williams really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's got the beating of his man. It's Van Basten! Has fallen kindly here. Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of...
It's a mighty effort! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Pelé. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Kim Min-jae. Cruzeiro have scored 2 quick goals here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Basten is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Michel Platini. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're quick to get it back. He's going for goal! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And now they can spring out of defence. Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Leicester gets over and intercepts. Oh, this is a great position. Platini puts them all in, and he's there to clear it. Platini, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shot could be on. Platini. Bruno Guimaraes. Now, what about a counter-attack? And Kvaratskhelia. And it's Guimaraes. That's an excellent interception. Oh, shooting chance! Platini. Some resolute defending there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Platini looking to be a menace in the final third. Can he get it through? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the first half is done. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Cruzeiro absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves, just stay calm and see this one out.
Cruzeiro are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Here we go again. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini! Platini! This their second corner of the game. Vieira is there and he can get that clear. Is there any support? He might not need it. Cruzeiro have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Van Basten. Kvaratskhelia. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Roberto Carlos! Tremendous from Roberto Carlos! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And he's had a hit! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Pele conjures time and space where few can, and it's Roberto Carlos. Some good work on the right flank here.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good take, and is he in? Just about up to the hour now. And here's Romario. Williams. He is just caressing the ball. Crosses it in here. Oh, well played. Van Basten. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Platini. Shapes the shoot! He scores! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the pass is intercepted. Ball is over the line. Van Basten. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee's given a throw. Now it's Williams. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just about up to 75 minutes.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nico Williams going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Basten. And the counter is on. And it's been played through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, that's been intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Nico Williams. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vieira. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Substitution on the field, number 34.
And that's definitely not his best.
Platini. Number
And it's
10.
Kane. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Shevchenko.
Coming on the field.
Platini. He's shifting through the gears here.
Number 9.
Kim Min-jae tries to clear.
Number 21.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And Romario! Outstanding save to keep that out. Corner number 3 coming up. That's a good ball out wide. Dani Olmo crosses. And he was alert to it. Oh, super ball. Now the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Platini. Van Basten. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Pele. And this is Van Basten.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. And it's Olmo. Now it's Romario. It's a promising position. Pele. Platini. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Pele has found the net here, of course. So that's it. It is all over. Cruzeiro, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people.
Real chance! It's there! Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously...
He's one-on-one! Pele! Anguissa. Baresi. Spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes. And it's Anguissa. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Van Basten. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Platini. Shevchenko. Corner then. Cruzeiro with the corner. There first. Oh, what a climb! Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Ribéry could try cutting inside here. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Baresi. First quarter of an hour gone. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Corinthians are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And the shots! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Os caras colocam os times fracos e querem zoar os outros depois. Ah.
Eu passei.
Valeu. E esse outro aí, é gostoso?
Esse aqui é meu.
Não quer me dar um pedacinho desse aí, não?
Eu tiro a roupa, senão eu vou na roupa lá.
Eu uso na roupa.
Limpou?
Vai tirar? Tem caça lá?
Quer que eu vou abrir pra você aqui, ó.
Toma aí, ó. Tá
Acho que já se parar de dar doce pra Manuel. Né?
Tira a sandália, meu filho. Tira os travesseiros. Não, moço. Sempre você quebra a porta do... Isso de mancha tem, não é? Tira os travesseiros primeiro, se puder tirar outro. Foi aqui, ó.
E essa deve ter diabetes.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Nha. Tipo meu. Esse aqui, ó, deixa eu ver. Deixa eu
So
comentar
it's down to business here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer. Tries a shot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. So what can they make of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Good read, needed to be. There's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Pelé, and it's Michel Platini. And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Crescer are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Cruzeiro grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Turan. Short changes him with that pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Cruyff. Danger averted for now. Out of play for a throw. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And this is Pelé. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Cruyff. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Busquets does really well to win the ball there. still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Makalele looking understandably energised after his goal. And this is Ibrahimovic. Beckham is onto this. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it's been shot at goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, that was vital. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a searching pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's the header! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Crossed it again.
Well played and well cleared. Cruzeiro clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Carlos clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Pai, vou falar que
Charging forward, the ball at his feet.
é correto, pai. Eu vou falar que é correto.
Tá 4.
Raul. It's a pretty loose pass.
Aí, mano, papai vai.
Yeah. Pele could move up a gear here, and this is Cruyff. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Bale. And he was quick to react. Now it's Pele. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Cruzeiro clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he cuts out the supply. Cruyff. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Now then, the ball's come loose. Roberto Carlos made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, look at the space here. He's there to belt it away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Zico. Bale. And we hit half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things.
Não, não põe debaixo da cama não. Ué, põe ali, ó, põe ali, ó, põe ali, ó. Fica jogando roupa fora não. Vai lá, dentro buscar o suco, mas não. Olha o doce seu aí.
They need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Vem aqui. Vem aqui, ó. É suco pacotinho? Ah, meu Deus, se eu soubesse eu tinha pegado. Né?
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Beckham. Roberto Carlos.
Pacotinho, pai. Carol, pai. Carol.
Short. And we're not going to make any further progress
Carol
now.
com amarelo.
The most accurate pass. Passes short and sharp. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Olha, vai tomar sua queimada? É acerola? É acerola, é? Tá gostoso? Tá gostoso?
The perfect chance to extend the
Você
advantage.
entendendo na cor do amarelo?
Oh, tá, entendi. Ah, entendi.
And again. That's just playing
Ô pai,
itself.
Ah,
Simple.
com a cenoura é vermelha, aí a cenoura
Zico
tem dentro amarelo
takes
aqui.
a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Como faz
And
isso,
here's
cenoura?
Makalele. That's an
Mas
excellent
tanto.
interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Platini looking to be a menace in the final third. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And this is Ibrahimovic. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's... Can he finish? He scores! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Aqui, ó.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
It's run loose here. 60 minutes played. Quality ball. And it's Michel Platini. Oh, important interception. And he's there to get it away. Can he get on the end of this? Bale, very much a man of this moment. Zico, he's found a way through. Chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
É
Well,
um.
height
Ô
could make
pai,
all the difference on these set pieces.
nós amanhecer bom. Né?
cadê o seu, pai?
Vixe, Manuel ia fazer exame de sangue amanhã, então não vai poder. Tá tomando e comendo trem agora, com meu doce. É, vou deixar. Era amanhã, né? Mas não lembrei. Tirar a sangue da pistolinha dele.
Aqui, ó.
Eu não sei o que tá vindo.
Aqui é só daí.
Tá vindo de
E hoje é comida, pelo amor de Deus.
They've played it short. That's gone loose. And he's there to make the challenge. Manchester United with another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Vamos, bonito. Vamos, pai. Vamos.
Crescer are looking to go forward now. Driving forward. Pele being hunted in packs.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's played into the area. And he thumps it clear. Cutting out. Vieira is the guilty party there. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Raul. And it's Michel Platini. Pele. Vieira deals with that comfortably.
Mudou?
Half an hour gone in the second half. Tries to pass it through. Played in. He rises! And got to be quick to recover this. In comes the corner. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can clear their lines. Ibrahimovic.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Busquets. Looking for options for movement. Gattuso. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. Pele might just make this. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Pele. Great vision. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
It's a throw-in.
Ela é formatura. Ela é pra esses treinos, não é pra você ficar usando dentro de casa, não? Ué, ela é calça pra sair de rua, é pra passeio? Ué, é bom, ué. Aí eu vesti ele pra calça social. Pra ir de rua, não, nunca não. Daquela ali não é pra ir de rua, não.
That is lovely. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's dealt with that really well. Shevchenko plays it in. Thuram can get it clear. And he's decided to go for it. Rijkaard! And with that, the final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome, in the end, virtually unavoidable.
Você já viu os outros comprar aquilo lá? Fez pra aluga. Nós que compramos. Que lá ninguém compra pra usar dentro de casa, não. Ah, Maria, meu pai que encheu. Olha.
Nossa, vai, vó. Aonde?
Tá saindo lá, mano. Tá vendo?
Não pra não, pai.
Tá, olha lá.
Tá não.
Tô de falta.
Eu tô falando pra fechar.
Tá?
Ela fechou a porta.
Entendi.
Ó. O que parece, aí, ó.
Hum.
Tem um aqui, ó. O que parece, ó.
Com quem parece? Com o Emanuel.
Esse aqui, ó.
É João Emanuel.
Esse aqui.
É Emanuel Júnior.
Não, pai. Esse aqui parece uma caneta.
Ah, parece que o estado de São Paulo.
São Paulo?
É, a estado onde sua avó mora.
A avó.
É.
Ela mora em. Minha avó mora em.
Estado de São Paulo.
Minha avó mora em Verônica.
Não, ela mora em São Paulo.
Tá, ó. Deixa eu perguntar a minha avó pra você ver.
Pergunta ela lá pra você ver.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Cruyff. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Cruzeiro present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So the most significant moment of the game. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Van Basten. And it's Michel Platini. Back when it goes. It's Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cruzeiro with the corner, there first. That's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Quarter of an hour played. Busquets looking for options for movement. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And here's Cruyff. Pele. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Ah, não gosto desse, não.
And here's Beckham. Beckham! Good strike, quite an alarm.
Parece que o gato tá mexendo lá no quarto de sua avó, Manuel. Ele miando lá.
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Bale. Well, that's a little loose. Van Basten. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. Tries a shot! He's got a goal!
Ai, Deus do céu.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Crescer choosing to make the first change. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And he's had it nicked away. Baresi. It's a threatening ball. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Has a look and place it forward. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from it.
It's a sharp pass. It's Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he spark a counter here? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better.
Bale! That was a routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Crescer making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around.
Fiquei com raiva desse trabalho.
Nicely intercepted.
Da carrinha, que é um palhaço.
Time and again they are repelled.
Caraca, velho, eu tentei fazer essa buceta aí atrás. Olha que desgraça, deu o carrinho antes. Ah, nada não, Manuel.
Really could have done without this. To further
Não sei não, menino.
position of comfort.
Eu não, pai, é você.
Pois é.
That is some save from Khan.
É você mesmo.
Oh no, he misses from the spot.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything
Como é que eu jogo concentrado? Você vê que chamando, né?
Não joga, hein?
Del Piero
Eu
goes
estou
short.
concentrado aqui. O cara não ganhar do seu pai, tá ganhando.
Another chance from a corner.
Você ganha, né, pai?
É,
Barcelona have their second corner now.
é.
Você ganha.
Ai, meu Deus.
Se perder,
Cruyff plays it short. Lovely bit of skill.
É, obrigado.
Now a sudden chance to counter.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Platini, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten is onto this. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Edmilson. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rijkaard. Rijkaard running with the ball. Showing good feet. He has found a way through. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Well, they are now a 9-man team. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Beckham. And he's had a hit. Denied brilliantly.
Beckham
Manuel.
thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Deitamos salvar pra dormir
To
sozinho.
go back. Edmilson. Barcelona looking to pass
Pois é,
their
ué.
way
Você
through.
deixa ela dormir sozinha?
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Pois
Too
é.
much on it,
Eu
and
vou
that is
deitar
an easy
ela,
lane for the
pai.
keeper.
Tchau, pai.
It's the sort of
Calma,
situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Bale. And that pass just didn't quite work. Van Basten. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Cruzeiro have themselves a chance from the spot. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a shade optimistic. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Platini, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Tries to pass it through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
2 then.
5, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 9, Beckham. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15. el
Now it's
dorsal
Roberto
12,
Carlos.
el dorsal
Cross comes in. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive. Oh, that's neat. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. Son Heung-min! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore. And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Son Heung-min, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Cruzeiro are now down to 8 following the sending off. Son Heung-min is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Dois. Sim. Deixa eu contra ele.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And here's Rijkaard. Son Heung-min. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bergomi. And they've got a throw.
Ok. 3 a menos, né? Jogando com 6 então.
Oh, this looks sharp. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Michel Platini. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Check.
Well, at the moment, we're seeing an attempt to manage the advantage.
And it's Bergomi.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
It's Bergomi. referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Son Heung-min. No question, that's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Cruzeiro are going to be forced to play the rest of the game with just 7.
Quarto expulso. Medroso ainda fica tocando pro goleiro. Medroso. Fica é medo.
And that is that.
Game, Sam Medroso. London Game,
efforts warranted something more.
Vamos ver o livro desse London Game aqui. Tá explicado porque ficou desse jeito. Sete pontos. Under bosta.
O convite, Dani, você deve ter 350 reais no canal. Aí, galera, tá assistindo, tá? Esse tem que vir com o meu time.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
e Cruzeiro.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way, shoots! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cruyff. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Makaleli. Cross from Cancelo. Up he goes! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
That has been slung wide. Cross to the back post.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
That's good running with the ball. Roberto Baggio, and that is there's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cruyff, Sané, is having a shot!
Ai, meu Deus.
Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ele só dá bicotão aí.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Can he get on the end of this? Plays it and gets his head on it! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Adams. Busquets.
Para, eu não penso.
Great vision. Oh, it's a great ball here. And Cruyff!
Ah,
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Good ball, good take. Now it's Cruyff. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Zanetti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Cruyff. Ball driven towards the far post. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Van Dijk. Cruyff. Now it's Platini. Well, played right into his path. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. He's
Tá
gone
vindo
down,
você.
but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through.
And this is Sané. And the shot!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Makalele. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Flings it across. Quality ball. Zanetti. Zanetti tries making a foray down the right. Spread neatly. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Seja can so cleverly bypass the press. Cruyff. Here's Makalele. And here's Shevchenko. That's a super give and go. Cruyff. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I hope it's nothing serious.
Camisa 7 sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 8.
Platini.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's been cut out, well played. Chouameni. Sané. And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Second period then underway. And here's Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dink through. Chouameni. Brazil applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Gato do
So
caralho.
much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Brazil have their third corner. Baggio with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maldini calmly anticipates. Zanetti. Looking for the run. Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zanetti. Rummenigge is herring after that one. And he was quick to react. Nice looking ball. João Cancelo. Shevchenko.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That has ended up in no man's land. Buffon punts it upfield. And it's Baggio. Bellingham. Tchouaméni, probing pass. Platini. Shevchenko, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to...
Bellingham! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Makaleli. Cruyff. Now it's Shevchenko. Van Dijk cuts it out. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Sané. Now there's a fine ball. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to... Big chance! Goal! Brazil! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Sané demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another? If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, that was never going to make it. Seedorf.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Brazil get their fourth corner. Puskás plays it short. Now it's Puskás. Rummenigge gets into a good position. Rijkaard with the clearance.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. And the shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Cruzeiro really could have done without this to increase the lead. That is some save from Khan.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 17. Vai ser substituído pelo
And it's
jogador
Chouameni.
camisa 26.
And this is Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Brazil clearly now in lead preservation mode.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
Not the most accurate pass. Shevchenko might just make this. Davids gets across to intercept that.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
That pass isn't the best. Busquets. And they can counter here. Now is this the final assault? Rijkaard. And this is Pele. Bellingham. Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. And time is up. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established,